my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Wallace. It's back to Hill. Outside Thomas. No good with the triple. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Young outside. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Wallace. Thomas inside. He's against Young. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now, here is Young. Rebound by Wallace. Outside Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
And here's Young from the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kept alive. Outside for Thomas. Ball is up on top. 6 to shoot. Over Pettit. And it's in off the backboard.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shots good from Young. Young's got 5.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Wallace. The long distance 3 is buried. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Isaiah Thomas. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is after review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he sinks the second.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Wallace, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Detroit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. 1:19 left to play here in the first.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Off target with the open look. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And the second free throw, good. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Dumars kicks to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
A nice shot by Young.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
The Hawks trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. Wallace outside. Off target from outside. Here's Hagan. No scoring in this one. Pass to Wilkins. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. Detroit with the ball. Wallace a screen. He takes it in. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Back to Young. Wilkins, the pass to Bennett. Now, here's Wilkins. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Hill against Young. Outside Thomas. Here's the three. Pettit grabs the board.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hill looking it over. Pass to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Hits it from three-point range. Thomas got 5. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Over Young. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks leading. Now here's Wilkins. Now Hill. Pass to Dumars. On the wing, Hill. He's defended by Wilkins. Wallace misses. 1:57 left in the second quarter. That one drops for him. And now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's Lanier. Got a piece of it. Outside Hill. Mutombo against Thomas. Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Drills it from outside. Wallace has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Young finds Wilkins. Another shot. The kick out to Young. Fires for 3. Rebound, Detroit. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Up top, Dumars. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Hawks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. That free throw good from Young. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Pettit. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Pettit's got his first points of the game.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas kicks to Hill. Off target from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 3. It's picked off. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wallace dishes to Hill. And that one, good. Hill's got 5 points so far. Up in time. That one, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the the perimeter, too.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. The finish. And Dumars throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. That three off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit leading by 4, and the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Hagan. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 12 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Wilkins has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. To the middle, here's Wallace. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Pistons shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Wallace.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Mutombo passes to Young. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Thomas against Young. 13 feet away. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside and taken away by Wallace. Thomas, it's a wide open look. They get the rebound. Wallace with the screen on Young. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 3-point lead. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Young. Sinks the triple. Young's got 12.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Lanier, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Dominic Wilkins.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Here's Hagan. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill. 16 points for Wallace.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Mutombo. Buries it down low. Mutombo's got his 2nd basket of the game. The Pistons leading. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Wallace left side. The Pistons working the ball around now. Back to Dumars. Driving in. And Dumars throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Hagan. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. Wilkins surveying the defense. It's not going to go for him. Outside Dumars. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Pistons on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. And it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
There's the pick. Hill out to Wallace. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Hawks trailing. Fires away from outside. The offensive rebound. Has to Pettit. Clock at 6. On its way from Young for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
For 3, Hill buries the long-range jumper.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Young pass to Wilkins. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Here's Hagan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wallace right side. Pass to Lanier. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Young's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mutombo against Hill. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Young outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wallace the screen.
With Hagan. His first. Team seconds.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wallace outside. Here he goes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. And he banks in the layup.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Here's Dumars. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Young with no one around. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lanier to the paint. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Wallace outside. A 3 ball. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 8. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Detroit ball.
We've got 1:18 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Thomas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Hagan. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. 3-pointer. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Dumars with it. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 4 to shoot.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Hagan can't hit.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Atlanta foul. For Hagan. Mid-seconds. Team's 4th.
— 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Thomas against Young. 5 to shoot. Baseline try. Thomas, no good. Young outside. Off target. And so it's Detroit with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Lanier. Wide open. Wallace misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Now here's Young. Over Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Thomas for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hagan. Dumars grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the triple. Wilkins has got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Thomas, count it, good. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wallace outside. It's tipped. Here's Pettit, checked by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Young. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. 7 points in the game. Pass to Pettit, just 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Dumars. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas for 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Blocked. Tries to keep it alive. And they recover it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Gets some space and buries the jumper. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hill, the pass to Lanier. And here is Hill. Still no points. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Dumars grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Atlanta foul. Dikembe Mutombo. His first. Team's first.
Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Nice move. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
Detroit foul. Go Umar. His first. Team first.
Shot from the inbound. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team second.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now Hill. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Thomas passes to Dumars. They get it again. That's tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Hagan can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Back to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Dumars has gotten his second bucket of the game. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Pistons trailing. Driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home. On offense, here are the Hawks. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Dumars. Wallace's shot is good. And it's a 3-point Pistons lead.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Young's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Thomas outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wilkins. 11 points in the game. And there's the rejection. Outside, Hill. On the take. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has gotten 4 this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Has to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target. And here are the Pistons. Dumars misses. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Lanier, guarded by Young. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:05 left in the first half of basketball.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Hagan, money from the wing. Hagan's got 7. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Driving inside. They grab their own miss. Dumars passes to Thomas. Three-pointer. Pass to Dumars. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
He rifled that one in from distance. Hill's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Hagan. Off target from outside. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Here's Mutombo. No made baskets yet. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thinking about the shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Detroit leading by 3. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the small forward. Young against Thomas. Wallace with it. And rejected. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
Here's Hagan. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 5 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. They set the pick. Back to Wallace. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Hagan can't get it to go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Dumars, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Looking to get it going. Basket's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Pistons leading. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Down low. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hill. The 3. Wallace outside. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Wallace has got 9 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Right wing. Here's Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 14 points for him.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Hagan, the pass to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Hagan with the drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Dumars passes to Wallace, and they pick up 2. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Hawks trail by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter, and Young gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Lanier. No points so far. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Detroit leads by 3. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here he goes. Shots blocked. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Thomas. Soft touch off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
To the inside. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Now here's Wallace. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Hagan. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Pistons on offense. 2-point game. Dumars passes to Thomas. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Dumars misses. So it's Atlanta now. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Thomas outside. Over to the wing. Here's Dumars. He buries it from 3. And Detroit leads by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Pass to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Top of the key. They swipe it. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. A nice shot by Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Thomas for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Trae with the answer.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Dumars passes to Lanier, and he gets that one.
Well, that's just a perfect example of what a good play call gets you. The screen, the space, the score.
And the free throw, no good. Hawks trail by 5. Knocked loose. Thomas outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Young's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Clock at 4. Hagan can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Back to Hill. Wallace outside. Unloads from 13. He got a piece of it.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Pass to Wilkins. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Thomas for 3. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. Dumars passes to Wallace. No good from the wing. Here's Hagan. Kept alive to take the lead. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dumars. Deflected. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Inside. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Pettit, good. And Atlanta leads by 3.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Left side Hill with the fadeaway. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Drains the triple. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter. The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside. To the paint. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hagan. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Thomas outside. And there's the screen. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Watched by Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. It falls!
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They
Welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. And finished off by Doherty.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Stockton. It's tipped and stolen by Augustus. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Stockton.
His first team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Maravich, good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Price. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And here's James outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Stockton passes to Dantley. Outside, Maravich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here is Maravich, following the basket by Mark Price. Off target at the rim. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Here's LeBron. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Price kicks to Doherty. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. And stolen by Stockton. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. Outside, Maravich. Stockton up top. Doherty defending. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
It's stolen. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Irving.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Irving nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Price against Stockton. It's Maravich on the wing. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Doherty. Price outside. Kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 6. Irving dishes to Price. Here's James. Utah with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Maravich against Irving. On the wing, Malone. Launches a 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. James up top. Pass to Price. The 3. They get it again. The kick out to Irving. Ron right side. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Maravich from the arc. Can't hit that one. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Stockton, still without a basket. Malone outside. He controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Eaton's got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip line.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's James. He has 5. It's stolen. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Malone has a smooth jumper, but rarely will you see him pull up off the dribble.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Back to Price. To halt the run, Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading by 6. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his third foul of the game. Irving against Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley over James.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Maravich the pass to Dantley. Shoots over Doherty. Here's Dantley. Doherty defending. And they pick up 2. Dantley's got 5 points so far.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Malone.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Here's Dantley. He's got 5. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's James. Rebound, Utah.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
This is his first free throw of the game. Maravich hits them both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. He's defended by Price. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Doherty.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Stockton against Price.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Price kicks to Doherty. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's James. He's got 11. Unable to get that one. On the wing, Stockton. A three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And then Irving slams it in.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Price against Stockton. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And Craig Doherty with the slam.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Malone, a screen on Price. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Stockton. Launches it. Good D by Price. Doherty outside. Over Malone. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
No problems fighting his way.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Locked in the pass to Eaton. Got a piece of it. Now, here is Irving. Driving inside. Inside. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Maravich. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Three-pointer from Stockton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving kicks to Price. From outside the arc. Doherty outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Jazz trail by 4. Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And James pulls it down. And so here's Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Connects from three-point range.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Maravich against Irving. Ball's knocked loose. Stockton passes to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Price. Kicks it out to Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 6 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Doherty outside. In the corner, Irving with it. 18 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley out to Maravich. Offline with his three. Cleveland leading by 4. For 3, Price. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Stockton. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Here's Dantley. He has 7. And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Dantley. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Stockton the pass to Dantley. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Dantley's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
And it's James missing. Utah trailing here. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Malone. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. A tight game here in Cleveland. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to Price and stolen by Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Takes it inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Malone outside. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Doherty against Malone. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. Nobody near Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Maravich dishes to Malone. No good that time. Some solid defense from Doherty. LeBron outside. James with a powerful jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Price against Stockton. Right side, Maravich. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 5. And stolen by Malone. Goes up, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Irving. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
LeBron James. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
the feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Stockton up top. Guarded by Price. There's the triple. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that one's good. Price. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The shot's good from Irving.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Jazz trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Tries it from the top of the key. Maravich against Irving. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Taking 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Jazz trail by 8. And the basket is good.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Back to LeBron. Price outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Shoots over Maravich. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And here's Utah. Stockton looking around. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Malone wide open. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Pass to Price. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Knocks down the 3-ball. Here's Dantley. 3 from the inbound. No good. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
chasing after I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't
it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the starters for Utah. They get it back. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Connects from downtown.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Here's Danley. Check by James. Here's Maravich. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the bucket is good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Malone, pass to Stockton. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone to the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Doherty. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Danley to the right side. Pass to Malone. Count it.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Price can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Price, the pass to Doherty. Out to James. Tries again. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Stockton. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Stockton's got 5 now.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Price can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Lets it go. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's Utah with it. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Doherty, the pass to Irving. James, outside. And slammed, dunked by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Pass to Danley. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Malone can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 4. Irving looking around. Uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Down low. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here comes Cleveland. 6-point lead. Price gets the bucket.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Danley. And stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving up top. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Here's Price. From the high post. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Here's Danley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Irving. Out to the right wing. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They get it back. Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. 3-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Malone. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Malone's got his second basket. Malone's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Price. Tipped. And here they come. Here's Maravich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Irving. Crafty move. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's the pick. Danley passes to Stockton. Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. Here's Danley. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Eaton passes to Danley. Almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. There's the triple. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Price. He has 7. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Malone, pass to Eaton. Here's Danley. And he comes up with a bucket. Danley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Price. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's Maravich. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
UConn foul. John Stockton. His first team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game.
John Stockton.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
Mark Price taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Utah with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Price. He's got 13. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Price has got 15 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jazz trail by 11. We've got LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's good for 2. 10 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Price can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Danley passes to Stockton. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Price. He's got 15. Nice move. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Cleveland leads by 11.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone from the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good.
The line for Cleveland. Mark Price. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Stockton. 10 points for him. On target from range. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
With 2 shots, Mark Price.
He does not get the second one. Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Here's Irving. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Irving. He's got 9. Five to shoot. Driving in. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Doherty, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And he gets it to go off the front iron. James has got 8 points.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Dantley. And there's another one for the Jazz.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Irving attacking. Pass to Doherty.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Price. From about 16. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to James. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dantley passes to Malone. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Price. He gets it in there. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Utah.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. 13 points in the game. Over James. They get the rebound. Pass to Malone. Second chance shot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. Good on both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Price. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland on top. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Price. Ilgauskas controls the rebound and the putback. And Cleveland leads by 14. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And that one's good. Doherty.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Launches it. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving, the pass to James. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 15. Here's Malone. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Second team foul.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Pass to Malone. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one from the post. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 13. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Doherty. Now here's Irving. Oh, blows the flashy windmill jam. Here's Danley. Off target with the 3. Here's Price. 3-pointer. The putback. The rebound by Malone. Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. It's James on the wing. Irving for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
The three. It's hauled in by Eaton. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Over to the left wing. Pass to Dantley. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. The shot by Dantley, no good. Fires it. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Doncic, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Donaldson after the Nuggets pick up 2. Knocked loose. Lever with the steal. Iverson outside. Back to Lever. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Drops in the tray.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And here's Iverson outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever drives in. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson.
Oh, man. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Kicks it out to Iverson. shot, high post, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Iverson, no luck. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And the three off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Iverson gets it to go.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
From the line, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Nowitzki with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Oh, good with the triple. Deep 2 from Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .32 seconds left to play in the first. English with the steal. For the finish. And then English with the slam dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He has 5.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. To the middle. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Lever. No good on the last second attempt there. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Let's take a quick break now. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The drive by Iverson. Count that one. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Doncic drops the hammer.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's Lever. Up and in on the layup. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Aguirre against English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. English pulls it in. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. He has 7 to the inside. Donaldson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson over Mutombo. That's short off the rim. Lever against Doncic. And he gets it to go. Lever's got 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Denver.
Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. A 3 from Aguirre. No good there. English with some nice defense. Denver in the lead. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Good space and pace from Melo right there, leaving the D with no chance to block that dunk.
Doncic against Lever. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on him. They get it back. Lever with the steal. And here's Iverson outside. Doncic against Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever from long range. Cans it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
From deep, Iverson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Nowitzki outside. The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And it's Levers slamming it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got 4 points this quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Doncic against Lever. Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman for 3. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Anthony kicks to Lever. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Aguirre against Mutombo. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Unloads. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Lever's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Aguirre passes to Black. And Dallas again with the bucket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the pick. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Lever left side. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Outside, Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by English. And finished off by Doncic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mutombo. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the fourth. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 20 points.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Aguirre against English. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Iverson against Doncic. Iverson, no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
3-on-3. And here's Anthony from the arc. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Pass to Donaldson. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. The lead is 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Lever. Mutombo in the high post. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 4. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nailed from three-point land.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Lever. Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And stolen by Iverson. English with no one around. Drops in the tray.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open three.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Doncic feeling it out. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic converts inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Lever slamming it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blackman the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Nowitzki for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Knocks down the 3-ball. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. From the high post, that one's good for 2.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Here's Lever to drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Blackman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Into the lane. Oh,
Hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Lever. Offline with a three. And Dallas with possession. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. The three. Anthony grabs the board. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Hits the trifecta.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Pass to Iverson. Now here's Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target with the open look.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Iverson with a rebound. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And that one's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas. It's good. Lever's got 12 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Aguirre gets it to go.
With a strong, well put together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Lever can't get it to go. Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, BA. I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Lever, puts up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. The layup off target.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 14 points for the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Anthony. Goes up at the elbow. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. And he can't jam it through. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. And that one good. Give him 8.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
The 3-ball. Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture.
Oh, man.
What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
The Mavericks trailing. 1:07 left in the first half. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Doncic into the lane, and Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight, so he gets them both. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Aguirre. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Fires the 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Goes up on the baseline. And he makes it. And Dallas leads by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Lets a floater go. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not...
Oh, wow. Come on, with authority. And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be different.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots. The people will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Lever passes to Anthony. Got it. Anthony's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. And he's good on the second. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Pass to English. Here's Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Anthony. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here comes Luka. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's all from 3-point range. Denver leading by 3. Here's Anthony. And it's rejected.
I love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he gets it to go. Blackman's got 6.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. Iverson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending it. Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Here's Lever. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
He put some rage into that one, VA.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Here's Doncic. Off with the layup. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, filling out the middle. English passes to Iverson. Here's English. For 3, Anthony. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
It's stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Iverson blocked. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played, and it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Pure from 3-point range. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Donaldson. There's the block.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
On the take. And that misses. That would have put him up. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. They set the pick. Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Iverson going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And miss after miss right now. Denver leading by 4. Here's Anthony. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter here. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it to Doncic. Snatched away. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And he jams it home with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Down low, out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Aguirre can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Nice shot by Lever.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Doncic. There's the steal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Money.
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is. A big-time performer down the stretch.
Pass to Iverson from downtown, and a again. Denver with a three.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Doncic. Count it! 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Driving inside. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. Rocket 2. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Left side Curry. Green against Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And Green gets it to go.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot.
Harden the pass to Coleman. On the wing, Irving. Second chance shot. Green with the block. Durant against Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry against Irving. Harden dishes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Curry kicks to Green. The 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
That bucket in no time at all.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here are the Nets, trailing by 2. The drive by KD. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And here's Irving. Pass to Coleman. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Curry. It's deflected. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Thompson passes to Green.
Brooklyn foul. Derek Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Going inside, and Green slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Irving's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. And Harden now, top of the key. Irving finds Harden. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Scoreless thus far. With the floater, and he sinks the layup.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Warriors trailing. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Irving attacking.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. Curry against Durant. Curry dishes to Green. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. The tray. The shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Five on the clock. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Irving passes to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Knocks it loose. Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving.
Clever move by him.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Curry. No good on the second free throw. Brooklyn trailing. Harden scanning the floor. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Golden State now. Thompson passes to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving. Durant kicks to Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Pulls up from the corner. Green passes to Curry. The high post shot. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. Outside for Durant. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Irving against KD. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden the pass to Coleman. The kick out to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. And KD throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Chamberlain got his second basket.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And stolen by Irving. And they're moving it up. Here's Coleman. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Stolen by Durant.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Good! Kevin Durant is too much!
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down hard.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Irving trying. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kept alive. Thompson to the left wing. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Chamberlain got 10 points in the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Irving. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Coleman, the pass to Harden. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry, good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Coleman. The Nets working the ball around now. Inside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Chamberlain kicks to Green. Here's Chamberlain. 10 points for him. Here's the teardrop. The putback. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Here's Harden. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. For that one on Thompson.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Green against Harden. Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. And there's the drive.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Right side Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And with that remarkable wingspan coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 7-point differential. It's stolen by Green. He's feeling it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warrior. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. And there it is for him.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Here's Thompson. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Irving against Curry. The off-balance finish, Curry.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Here's Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Outside Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far. Warriors leading by 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry dishes to KD.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
The kick out to Irving. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Into the lane. Rebounded by Coleman.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Now Irving. Pass to Coleman. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson against Irving. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Green with the ball. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Looking to end the run. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Irving, and Curry with the stop.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Durant against Curry. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line to the ball.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Now, here is Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Coleman. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Pass to Coleman. The kick out to Irving. Here's Coleman. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. Thompson for 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Durant in at the 4. The 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Durant, pass to Irving. Harden scanning the floor from behind the arc. Hauled in by Curry. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Irving finds Harden. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Chamberlain, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside Irving, puts up a deep 3. Pass to Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
Here's Harden. And stolen by Durant. Now Curry. Back to Durant. Thompson outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Irving. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Harden.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul.
The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Davis. A rebound by Coleman.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Irving with it. Harden with it. The 3 is up. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Davis. He's guarded by Irving. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Irving fires from way outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not gonna slow him down.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside for Green. Chamberlain passes to Green. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Puts it up from the high post. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by the Nets. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant's shot is off. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis, the pass to Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors ahead, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. They double-team Thompson. Davis, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Harden. Connects on the open jumper. Durant's got 5.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And that one good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 3. Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. Back to Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Davis. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. He takes it in. Durant finds Harden. Now Durant. 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Davis misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now Irving. He's got 5. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:52 left in the second. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul.
Here's Davis. He's got 5. And finished off by Davis.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Here's Irving. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson outside. The teardrop. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis against Irving. Fires for 3. And it's Irving missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Another shot. Blocked. And they get it back. Outside. Green. Just 3 to shoot. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Driving to the basket. And Irving powers it home.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Durant. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson against Durant.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Davis. On the wing, Durant. Davis, the pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Irving against Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
The Warriors trailing. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shoots from the block. Here's Thompson. Shoots over Harden from the right block. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant finds Harden. Got a piece of it. Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Outside Davis. And they'll get another chance. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Outside Durant. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Davis against Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited. Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Harden. Pass to Coleman. Fires top of the key. Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. And finished off by Davis.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Irving against Durant. And rejected. On the break. Green on the attack. And it's hammered home by Green.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson finds Davis. Here's Green. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
And stolen by Durant. Back to Irving. Minute 32 left in the third. And Durant with the big finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Now here's Davis. And again, no good by Golden State.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. It's a close one here in San Francisco. 4-3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 12.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the third. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for the Warriors.
The first one falls.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Brooklyn trailing. Right side, Irving. Outside, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Green from the arc. Can't get the three to fall. And so after 3/4 of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. From the high post. Excellent D there from Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 2. Pass to Green. Over Durant. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Davis drives in. A deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Davis against Irving. And he drives in. And the finish by Irving.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside for Davis. And there's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Coleman, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Green. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The kick to Durant. Outside, Green hits the 3-pointer. And Golden State leads by 4.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Davis can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving against Durant. Pass to Harden. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 from Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 7. Fires the 3. KD splashes the triple.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Thompson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Harden finds Irving. Durant for 3. That one is off. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-5 run. Davis from long range sinks the tray. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Coleman. Outside Harden. Back to Durant. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And so the Warriors take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. Outside Pierce.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Jacks up a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Irving. Pass to Shea. Outside Irving. Latrey. And it's Bird with the rebound. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Here's Kuzi from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Havlicek, and again, it's Boston converting.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 6-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Kuzi's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Havlicek left side. And the shot goes in.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And the Celtics with possession here after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Swiped it away. And here's Malone outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 9. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Bird is screen on Irving. Kuzi passes to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Greer. Oh, wow. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Drops in the tray.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. The shot by Pierce will not go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pierce dishes to Havlicek. Clock at 6. Over Greer. Driving inside. And again, unable to change momentum here. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Irving. That's tipped. Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The 76ers trail by 4. Iverson outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
It's tipped. Irving against Pierce. Iverson outside. Back to Malone. Banked in off the glass.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Takes a 3. Shays with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Iverson outside.
Celtics foul.
Garnett, he's checked in for Bird.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Iverson kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Havlicek the pass to Collins. Pass to Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Irving with the drive and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And Havlicek throws it down.
Defensive foul.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Malone dishes to Iverson. That one goes in. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Kuzi with the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And here's Iverson outside. Boston grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. There's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Out to the wing. Greer passes to Iverson. Over Kuzi. Again, Iverson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pierce against Irving, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Havlicek. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that.
Oh!
Goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Kuzi with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Tries it from 19. The putback. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Iverson. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. They get it back. The kick out to Pierce. Over Greer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The 76ers trail by 7 on the floor for Boston. Here's out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center. Iverson gets the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
At the tip, it's good on the putback. Cowens has got 6 points.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now Iverson, 14 points for him. Pass to Greer. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. No coverage that time. 16 points for him.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Iverson against Havlicek. Iverson, no luck. Boston leading by 5. Shoots from 14. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Iverson passes to Greer. Out to the right wing. Kevin Garnett with the steal. It's Pierce on the wing. Covered by Irving. Up top, Havlicek. He's got 11. His first shot coming late. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's an 8-point Boston lead.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Back to Irving. Shoots from the corner. Again, Philadelphia.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Kuzi passes to Garnett.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Basket counts. Kuzi's got 21. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's the 3. Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Pierce, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Embiid comes in for Moses Malone. And Maxey subbed in for Iverson. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. And stolen by Maxey. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Embiid. Pass to Irving. Maxey with it. Six to shoot. Back to Irving. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Maxey, no good. Boston leading by 8. Havlicek right side. Pass to Kuzi. 14 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Inside, Kevin Garnett with the steal. Poked away and stolen by Maxey. Embiid running the floor.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Kuzi. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Celtics have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Celtics.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Maxey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Look. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Embiid, Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid wide open. Good. Nothing but net. Embiid's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the 76ers. Kuzi passes to Garnett. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Maxey. Boston grabs the miss. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. Over to the left wing. Garnett, the screen. Here's Kuzi. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Maxey passes to Irving from deep. Maxey, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Garnett, right side. Pass to Cowens. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Kuzi with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 7. Stolen by Pierce. Maxey against Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Beyond the arc. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's the pass to Cowens. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Havlicek. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Garnett. Buries it down low.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
And he comes up with the deuce. .105 left in the fourth quarter. Havlicek right side. Pierce feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Outside, Maxey. There's the triple. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Great positioning on the putback. Garnett's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that one, good. Here's Kuzi. Tries again, and the layup is good.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
That's his first personal foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them to within 10. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did,
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5. From 18 feet away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Iverson. For 3. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. To end the run. Yep, count it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Here's Greer. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. They set the pick. And a miss there on the triple. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Greer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From downtown, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Wide open. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Greer. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot by Shea is no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Havlicek. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Greer, the pass to Shays. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Greer, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. They shoot again. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Greer. 15 seconds left in the first.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
This one for three. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his fourth rebound in this one. The three ball hits the trifecta. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up 4, and back to the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And it's Irving in a small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone. Greer, the pass to Malone. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shays has got his first 3 points of the game.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Out to the right wing. Here's Havlicek. 4-3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 10 points for him.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Iverson. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Duchesne, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Driving in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 1:49 left in the second. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. And he converts the layup. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Irving, the pass to Greer. And there's a pick. Pass to Iverson. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Poke loose. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Greer. And again, it's Philadelphia. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. Pass to Havlicek from the arc. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So the Celtics 5 right now, and it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Here's Kuzi from outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Kuzi's got 15. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Count the basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Havlicek. 9 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi, the double clutch, and it's blocked by Irving. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 18. 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Iverson's got 20 points. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Here's Cowens. No points so far.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
76ers on D. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And Boston leads by 2. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Iverson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
So it's Boston now. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Basket counts. Cowens has got his first bucket in this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
From the baseline, it's rebounded by Pierce. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek going inside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 16 points now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Iverson. Give him 23. Here's Malone. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Iverson. Shoots from 14. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Kuzi. And the 3 off target.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
To the right side. Here's Iverson. Shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And Malone gets it to go.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's Cowens. No good. Unable to win this run. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malone's got 9.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 18. Got it off in time. That shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. And we're just moments away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. Looking to get it going. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Over to the wing. From behind the arc. Pierce gets the bucket.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Iverson. From 12 feet. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. On the break. Fires for 3. Havlicek's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Iverson to the wing, right side. Here's Greer. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Here's the pick. Here's Greer. Picked his pocket. Here's Cowens. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Kuzi's got 20 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Up ahead. Here's Cowens. Deflected. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
BA, the one-hand dunk just just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson. And he buries it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry, and there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the center position.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Hayes the pass to Beal. Outside for Arenas, over Lowry, and it's Arenas that time on the assist by Hayes.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Lets it go with a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Arenas misses. Outside Leonard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
There's the three. Carter pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Beal. No good again that time. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Carter, the pass to Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Leonard hits them both.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Pass to Carter. Bosh kicks to DeRozan. And again, Toronto no up.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one on DeRozan.
It's just such a high IQ. Beal using the bounce to get to the line where he's just a fantastic free throw shooter.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. And taken away by Arenas. For the three. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 8.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Lowry gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lakers with the lead. "34 seconds left here in the first quarter."
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Lowry for three. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Arenas against Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry. Outside Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Lowry. Fires from deep. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, they've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. DeRozan scanning the floor. Sinks that one from the post. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Arenas with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Gilbert Arenas. And so here's Toronto. Bosh, a screen on Monroe. DeRozan passes to Bosh. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
The drive by Lowry. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And it's Carter missing. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Carter kicks to Lowry. Over Arenas. And again, no good by Toronto. On offense, here are the Wizards. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point foul. Arenas has got 16 points.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Monroe up top. Launches a 3, and it's Arenas that time on the assist by Monroe. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Leonard, the pass to Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 14 points for the game.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Washington.
Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Raptors trail by 4. Carter outside. Pass to Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. Wasted no time on that one. Carter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Carter's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Here's Hayes. And it's Lowry with the rebound. It's a close game here in Washington. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's DeRozan. Carter finds Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Raptors as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
You've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. A 2-point game. Bosh. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bosh has got his second basket of the game.
And, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. Carter's got 5.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Got a hand on it. Puts up a deep three. And again, Washington no good. Toronto leading by 4. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Beal with the steal. Fires from way outside. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist from Beal. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. To the paint. And that one's good by Bosh. He has 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Unseld. That's good from 17 feet away.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Outside for Arenas. For the lead. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Arenas can't hit. Raptors with the lead. Now Lowry. Bosh finds Carter. The kick out to Bosh. And there's another turnover by the Raptors.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
So it's Toronto now. They lead by 1. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Beal deciding where to go with it for the lead. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Bosh, that's good. Bosh has got 6 points in the quarter. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
For Washington, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Lowry. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Shoots. Now here's Bosh. Defense is right there. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. And Washington has possession. Here's Monroe. And another miss by Washington. Here's Toronto. Kicks it out to Leonard. DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Outside Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Monroe's shot is good. Toronto trailing. Here's Lowry. It's deflected. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Third team foul.
9 seconds left in the third. Puts up a deep 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Wizards up by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Toronto right now, Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Down low. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
The shot by Lowry, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's DeRozan with the drive, and he makes good on the layup. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, sometimes there's just no stopping DeRozan. When he's determined to score, he's going to fight his way through contact.
And the shot goes down.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Lowry for 3. Out to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Lock at 6. Outside Lowry. Toronto needs to get off a shot. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Arenas misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Bosh passes to Lowry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Washington leading now by 6. From deep, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lowry from outside buries it from 3-point range. Lowry's got 19 points.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's Lowry again missing. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. From deep 3-point land. Here's Arenas. From deep 3-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 39.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Launches from deep. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 7. And a deep three from Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Pass to Carter. Outside for Lowry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
From deep, Arenas, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Carter against Monroe. Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And here's Arenas outside. Good work defensively by Lowry. And here's Bosch bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 10.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Now here's Carter. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
DeRozan outside. Back to Lowry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Beal. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Count that one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Monroe. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Bosch. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Drills it from deep. Arenas has got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Out to Beal. Here's Unseld. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
DeRozan up top. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Arenas. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hayes. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. With some arc, Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto, trailing by 5. And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Monroe. Now here's Hayes. And he makes it on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lowry's got 7.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lowry. Misses off the right iron.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Arenas connects from downtown.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Yes, it's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Lowry, no good. Here's Arenas. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a healthy 8 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Lowry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Inside, Lowry can be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And there's the drive. Got it. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 9. Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe. Takes a three. A rebound by Bosch.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Lowry driving to the basket. It doesn't go for him.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Fires from deep. And again, Washington, no good. Raptors trail by 9. Here's Carter. He got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Fires away from way out. Oh, my goodness, it counts.
Did that really go in?
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. This will be his third free throw of the game. Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. The three is up. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Now DeRozan.
Second quarter. 2 minutes.
Goes up on the baseline. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. A deep three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 9-point game. Lowry surveys the D. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 25 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And again, it's Washington with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Arenas. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Puts up a deep three. Rebound Toronto.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And again, Toronto, no good. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Offensive rebound. Pass to Arenas. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Raptors trail by 15. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Beal against Carter. Here's Bosch. Carter inside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. Launches it from deep. Arenas' shot is off. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Washington up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Now here's Lowry. They set a pick. 3-pointer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Good. Arenas has got 33 points.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Nails it from 3.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 15. Lowry finds Carter. Now here's Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Beal. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Arenas' shot is off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. DeRozan down low, pounded by Beal. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Carter against Hayes. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Arenas. 33 points for him. It's deflected, and they recover it. Beal, the pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Raptors trail by 12. Oh, it's stolen away. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. To the left side wing. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. And yep, it's good. Arenas has got 38 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Denied by Leonard. Lowry outside, 16 feet out. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Lowry's got 23.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Beal from outside sends it home from three-point land. And Washington leads by 15. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unsell's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Launches it. Washington gets it back. Tries again. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 12 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Raptors trail by 17. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Muscling in, DeRozan.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Unsell. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Carter. Lowry outside. Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. And so it's Washington in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 13. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Out to Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Out left to the wing. Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Takes the three. And Beal is good for 3. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lowry, no good. Wizards leading by 17. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Lowry with it. Into the lane. Tipped. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Hayes with it. Now Carter defending. Lowry with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Lowry with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They need this. Lowry with another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Hayes misses. Raptors trail by 20. Puts up a deep 3. Lowry with another miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto no good. The Wizards on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That won't go for Lowry. Washington leading by 22. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds now. For 3, Lowry drops in the 3. Lowry's got 28.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
There's the block. And that's going to be a travel.
Wizards basketball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Over to the wing. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Arenas. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Lowry from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Lowry's got 33 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. .27 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 50 points.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
They get it back.
Chris Bosh.
From deep. The shot won't fall. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Johnson inside. It's rebounded by New York.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the drive. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, right wing. Here's Guerin. Offensive board. To the wing on the left. Reed. New York again can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Great open look there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York. Johnson for three. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Back to Reed. Second chance shot. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. The three. That shot missing. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Here's Reed. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant outside. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Elbow shot on the way. Reed, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. And so it's New York with it. Guerin gets the bucket.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's West. No points yet. From 17, that one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Anthony. Money from the wing. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay, as he did there.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Trailing by 2. Frazier. That ties it up.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. No good on the 3. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. And we'll get things... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at point guard. 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. He hangs. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Bryant. To the inside. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Johnson. No one near him. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's West. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Bryant. They grab their own miss. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Unloads from 13. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Reed. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. The teardrop. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's gonna remember that one.
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Los Angeles leading by 3. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 now. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Frazier, the pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Guerin's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. O'Neal on the wing. It's picked off. Launches the 3. Drains the triple. He has 7.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's West. Give him 8. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Here's Johnson. O'Neal misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. For the tie. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bryant on the drive. Blocked. Guerin, pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Ewing clanks the putback jam. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson inside. Bryant outside. Tries to break his ice, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can be sure they get it right, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Attention fans, now court is your ice squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise.
Take a break. Take a break.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Frazier, count it, good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And the Lakers with possession here. 2-point game. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. The Lakers with another miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For the tie. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 13. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And there's the screen. Excellent D there from Reed. Johnson's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Frazier. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Frazier's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's West. Give him 8. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Guerin. The floater. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. There's the steal. Here's the break. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Bryant, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough. It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Frazier for the lead. And he lays it up and in. Frazier's got 6. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front, up 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin, looking to get back on track. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's stolen.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Got a piece of it. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17, perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Reed. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Lakers on D. Here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Ewing passes to Reed. Count that one, Reed. And New York leads by 6.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Reed's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. Offline with a 3. New York leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Towered down after the assist led him to the lane.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Reed. And rejected. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Anthony. Good on the bucket. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Clock at 6. And stolen by Anthony.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
New York leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Oh, dismissed.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
The 3. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Pass to Johnson. Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it. Anthony outside. No good. So New York wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him.
What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
O'Neal finds Bryant. To halt the run, and Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Outside Anthony from downtown, and again New York with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Good quick play set up by Frazier.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. A nice shot by Frazier.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
West outside, and it's Bryant in the corner. Poke loose. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way, and it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 5. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Pass to Bryant. To the middle. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. New York, no good that time either.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The drive by Bryant. Johnson in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Good work defensively by Bryant. 26 seconds left in the first. And he drives in, and Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Yep, it counts. Guerin's got his second bucket. Lakers trail by 7. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Frazier drops them both. Johnson outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe. And at the 3, the small forward. 5 on the clock. West with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. West is... got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Los Angeles. Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Hangs in the air. Rebound by Kobe.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Johnson in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Top of the key jumper, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Oh, the officials are all... over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. Frazier against Johnson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this, and so he makes both from the line. The Knicks leading by 4. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Reed. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. West against Frazier. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Johnson wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. A wide open look here for Anthony, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Bryant.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. And it's Kobe missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Anthony dishes to Reed. The three. Sherry West grabs the board. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Kobe. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. From past the arc. Reed misses.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. West. O'Neal on the wing. Ewing defending. West passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Pass to Reed. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Looking to end the run. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Frazier. Bryant looking around. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. West passes to O'Neal. Outside Anthony. Launches it. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got the game tied up here for New York.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Kobe diving in. And the dunk by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. East side's... And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. Out to West. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Outside for Kobe. Off target with his 3. And here comes the break. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Anthony taking his time here. Over Kobe. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They lead by 1. Kicks it out to Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. And so here is New York. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Bryant outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin passes to Ewing. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Johnson, and the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 9 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Guerin. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Lakers leading by 3. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Reed kicks to Ewing. A 3-ball. Reed misses. Here's Kobe. He's got 12. Now Abdul-Jabbar. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in a small forward. Here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. West, right side. Fires for 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 3. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Kobe. The kick out to Frazier. In the corner, Reed with it. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Lakers on offense. West outside. Back to Kobe. And Ewing with the block. And he recovers it. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 2 to shoot. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 3. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Now Ewing to tie it up. New York missing again. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Here's Frazier. He nails it. And we're tied up. Frazier's got 20 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Reed. Out to Ewing. Count that bucket. And here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
West with the steal. .1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Out to West. Money!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Johnson outside. Pass to Kobe. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Guerin. It counts.
And they do have a foul to give.
19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. The 3 from Anthony. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Back to Wallace. He shoots it. Hagan's shot is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lets the three fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Thomas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer. Force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 5 points.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Pass to Hill. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Buries it from 3.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. No good with a jumper from the wing. High post Young. The 17-footer. Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Detroit. Here's Tripucka. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Wilkins, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 7. Thomas outside. Here's Tripucka. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Pure from 3-point range.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Thomas with a steal. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Hill can't connect.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Hagan. Wilkins, pass to Young. There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. Mutombo controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Drummond passes to Thomas. To the left wing. That three's off the mark. Hawks trail by 5. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Thomas for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Young with it. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Young against Thomas. From deep. Young can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Wilkins to the right side. Young looking for an opening. Let's go with a 3. The shot misses. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Tripucka. He's got 14 over Young. Pass to Tripucka. Wallace outside. Inside. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving inside. Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. And the layup is good. And it's an 11-point Pistons lead.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Tripucka. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Pistons lead by 9. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. Here's Tripucka. He's got 18. That one goes in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Puts up a three. Rebound, Trey Young. Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Hagan. Rivers is checked in for Atlanta.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Number 25.
Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Chapuka. Wallace outside. Takes a three. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Rivers. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Chapuka. Matumbo with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
And again, no good by Detroit. For three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be a really exciting second half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Detroit leading by 4. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. And it's Matumbo in at the center position. From outside the arc, Wallace misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. The three is up. On target from range. Hill's got 9.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Hagan. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Thomas for 3. Wilkins with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Rivers, good. Rivers has got his first basket.
Doing damage inside. Rivers absolutely fearless. Loves to take it up in there.
Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Knocks down the triple. And Detroit leads by 6.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Rivers' shot is off. And so it's Detroit with it. They've led by as many as 11. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
So it's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game. Pass to Wilkins. High arcing shot. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Pettit passes to Rivers. Here's Pettit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. Shoots from 12. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Wilkins has got 11 points.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Hill, soft touch off the glass.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. Uneasy two on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Wilkins from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hill, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Rivers, the pass to Mutombo. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And here's the fast break. With the teardrop. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
Wallace outside. Jacks up a 3. Here's Tripucka. He's got 25. Sinks the tray. Tripucka's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Good on both. The Pistons lead by 18.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Tripucka, and he's got 28 now. Here's Hill on the take, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Just 3 to shoot. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Tripucka. It's deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Drummond. Hill drives in. Wallace right side. All sorts of time. Again, the Pistons score.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Here's Rivers. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Fires from deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Rivers. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Rivers has got 9 points here in the second half. Thomas finds Drummond. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Wallace outside. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Detroit leading by 21. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chapuka. Pass to Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. 1:19 left in the fourth. Here's Rivers. Checked by Hill. And he dunks it down.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The Pistons lead by 19.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thomas, right side. Here's Wallace. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. They set the screen. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. And he makes the first.
Detroit, 5. Ben Wallace.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Detroit with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Oh, it's stolen. And And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
the Pistons start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Thomas. The shot, no good. Good defensive work there by Young. Outside Wilkins. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Here's Young. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Drummond. Young with the steal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pettit the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. This one for 3. Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Tripucka. That's tipped. Young with the steal. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Thomas. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here is Hill. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Pettit. Grant Hill making his last shot. Pettit, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young against Thomas. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Hagan passes to Pettit. Young outside. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound, Detroit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
And Wallace slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. A 3. Young, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving in. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Hagan. He has yet to score.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Lets the three fly. Got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going. He beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but...
And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Wilkins. From 8 feet away, he drops it in.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you designed it, especially the shots you should make.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Pass to Hagan for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Tripucka. He's defended by Wilkins. Young with the steal. Here's Pettit. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The Hawks trail it. Wilkins surveying the defense. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Good D by Drummond.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Tripucka.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Back to Wilkins. Into the lane. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas finds Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Pass to Drummond. 4 on the clock. Look from Wallace. Drills the baseline jumper. Wallace has got his 2nd basket.
and likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
It's stolen by Hill. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Hill and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wilkins against Hill. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. From the arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Thomas. The teardrop falls in. Thomas got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Hill dishes to Thomas. It's back to Hill. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Young from outside. Can't hit that one. And so is Detroit, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Tripucka in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tripucka passes to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Shoots the 3. Grant Hill traps the miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Pettit's got 8 points.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 12. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. To the paint. It's stolen by Hill. Offensive rebound. Outside for Thomas. Over Young. Again, Thomas missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Looking to end his cold spell. Young, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Drummond passes to Tripucka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Won't. It's deflected, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Hawks trail by 11. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Young. Pass to Bennett. It's deflected. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Hill kicks to Wallace. Hill looking around, going inside.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Hagan passes to Bennett, and the shot goes in. Bennett's got 10 points in the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And the basket is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 17.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Young, good.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. The shot from the low post is good. Tripucka's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
It's good, and the Piston lead has got back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Pettit. Here's Tripucka. And so is Detroit, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. And whoop. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Detroit leading by 14. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. And the basket by Thomas.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Young pass to Hagan, and stolen by Thomas. Here's Tripucka. And it's in there. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks. Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Wilkins outside. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lets it go from the wing. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trail by 20. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Trapuka. A three-pointer off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He gets that one.
And you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Detroit leading by 18. Here's Trapuka. Detroit, no good that time either.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hill passes to Trapuka. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside, here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. They grab their own miss.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Drummond.
At the line for 2. Andre.
He's off on the second.
2 minutes remaining.
The Hawks trail by 14.
2 minutes.
Wilkins passes to Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Puts up a 3. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got 11 in the second half.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And that one misses.
Dominique Wilkins taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
It's Thomas outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. And it's Pettit missing. Wallace looking for an opening. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Drops in the layup for 2.
Assisted.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And Trapuka gets it to go.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. Clock at 4. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And so he hits both. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. Fires top of the key. Thomas, no good. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really...
let's get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2. Here's Doherty. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Maravich, and he buries his first look.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Hayward with it, picked up by James, kept alive, pass to Malone, fires the 3, doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now, here is James. Ilgauskas, the pass to James.
Utah foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Doherty, outside for Irving. From 20 feet. Good on the jump shot. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Irving powers it home.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court and fast break.
Here's Maravich. The long distance 3 is buried. Maravich has got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side Irving. James up top. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Irving up top. Doherty, the pass to Irving. James with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Doherty missing. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Trailing by 2. Puts the move on.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Price. James passes to Price. Uses the glass on the layup.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Maravich. And he gets it to go. He has 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A Minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. The shot by James, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Connects from downtown. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Price. And Cleveland another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Now Irving. Here's Doherty. He takes it in. Pass to Price. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Utah right now. And stolen by Gobert. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
James passes to Price. Wing shot on the way. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Hayward, good.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's Ilgauskas following the bucket by Utah. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pass to Doherty. Will it go? Here's Price. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Malone.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And that one drops. Stockton's gotten his first basket of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Doherty. Irving with it. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Defended by Gobert. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Offline from the top of the key. Utah leading by 8.
Cavaliers call. Mark Price. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Cavaliers call. Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Cleveland on D. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
James passes to Doherty. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Doherty missing. On offense, here's Utah. Right now on a 9-0 run.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his first personal foul. For team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 4 on the clock. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Now here's Hayward. This is the most they've led, 13 points. On the break, goes up at the elbow, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. Irving's got 9 points.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Price. Give him 8. On the wing, Irving. Here's Doherty. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Hayward outside. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Ilgauskas. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Here's Utah. They're on a 14-4 run. And he banks in the layup. And Utah leads by 11. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Maravich. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Cavaliers trail by 11. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. And the bucket is good. Doherty's got 6.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Stockton. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Irving with it. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Malone.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hayward, the pass to Malone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. With the drive, and there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Stockton, pass to Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
James with a steal. Price, the pass to James. Here's Doherty, defended by Gobert. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Maravich. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Price. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Price has got 10 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's James. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Here's Doherty. He has 6. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Maravich. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's James. Man, he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from James. Jazz leading by 10. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Pass to Price. The shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Doherty. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Maravich. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Maravich has got 21 points in the game.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's Doherty. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. That free throw good from Hayward. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Irving, the pass to Price. The shot comes out. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Malone. Out to Hayward. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving looking around. Inside. Here's Doherty. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Maravich. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. And so it's Utah earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Malone can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Irving, the pass to James. Pass to Ilgauskas, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Malone. On target from range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving with a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Maravich. The 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Cleveland's ball. They trail by 9 to the paint. Pass to Doherty. From the arc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's Hayward on the wing. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he's good on the second. Utah leading by 5. Here's Stockton. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doherty's got 12 points here in the second half.
Cleveland foul. Mark, 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Maravich, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
So he gets them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Hayward outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Maravich, drives to the hoop.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Utah leading by 8. Here's Maravich. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Price. To the middle. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. 26 seconds left in the game. There's the drive. Price. Rebounded by Stockton. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Utah with another miss. So we see the Jazz get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
so off the tip, it's Utah. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Dort. Then there's Price, and it's Irving at the shooting guard position.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Price looking it over. LeBron outside, but three. Rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jam. And stolen by Ilgauskas. On the wing, James. Guarded by Malone. And James throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Stockton kicks to Malone. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Ilgauskas. The drive by James. Utah with the rebound. Three-pointer, Stockton. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayward. Outside, Maravich. Oh, good on the triple.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's Price. It's good. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Stockton, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Price. John Stockton making his last shot. And LeBron throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Pass to Gobert. Takes the three. And it's Irving with the rebound. The drive by James. It's rebounded by Stockton. Hayward from outside. Drills it from outside.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
It's Price on the wing. Trains the three-pointer. Price has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Stockton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Maravich.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
Here's Price. Makes it off the glass. He has 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Out to Maravich. A shot by Hayward. Wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Jazz trail by 4. Takes it inside. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Irving. No scoring in this one.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Back to Maravich. From deep, Malone. Doherty grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Price. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Doherty against Malone. Screen by James. LeBron James on the wing. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. It's good from long range.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And Gobert kicks to Malone. The Jazz with another miss. Here's LeBron, and he drops it in from the low post. LeBron's got 6 points. Stockton dishes to Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Maravich is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Maravich against Irving. Basket good. Maravich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Price. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Malone finds Stockton. Hayward outside. And Utah another 3.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Here's James. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It goes on Pete Maravich. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Maravich against Irving. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Back to Price. Shoots over Stockton. And it's Price missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Irving passes to Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Doherty. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Picks it out to Malone. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Price. Good work defensively by Maravich. Jazz trail by 3. He takes it in. Pass to Gobert. Lets it go with a 3. The Jazz with another miss. So it's the Cavaliers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James, no good. James has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Hayward looking over the floor. Outside, Maravich. The tray. Hayward can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Malone with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Stockton against Price. Irving kicks to Price. Back to Irving. Knocks down the 10-footer. Irving's got his first points in this one.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Gobert the pass to Stockton. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
And stolen by Stockton. Drops in the breakaway layup. Stockton's got it all tied up now for Utah.
Almost the ideal point guard. Stockton affects the game on both ends.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. And that one's good. Price.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Stockton kicks to Hayward. Utah gets it back. Stockton passes to Hayward. From deep, Malone. And Utah another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And that one's good. Price.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Malone gets the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out. But, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Doherty. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3. Price outside. Malone with the steal. Maravich against Irving. Now, here is Maravich. Guarded closer. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Utah leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Stockton's shot is good.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And he gets the bucket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Out to Hayward. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pulls up on the elbow. Irving can't get it to go. A tight game here in Utah. Maravich against Irving. Hayward outside. Driving the lane. And Hayward with the stuff.
Hayward viciously exploiting the lane to the basket. A resounding message whenever the defense sleeps on him.
Price outside. In the corner, it's James. Back to Price. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doherty for 3. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving with the steal. Top of the key, Price. To the inside, Ilgauskas. The 3 from LeBron. James cooking from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Here's Maravich. It's blocked. Irving with it. It's Price on the wing. Pass to James. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Jazz leading by 3. Hayward outside. Gobert dishes to Maravich. Rebounded by Doherty.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
He was all alone on that one. Maravich has got 14. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And Doherty gets to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Malone. Irving passes to Doherty. And stolen by Malone. Irving against Maravich. And there's the drive. Outside for Stockton. That falls. Nice feed that time. From Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers on offense. Price outside. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And the 3 ball is good. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
3-pointer, Hayward. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Price. And the layup falls. Price has got 21 in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And finished off by LeBron.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Utah trailing here. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Another miss by Utah. Irving up top. Maravich defending. Irving can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Cavaliers lead by 2. We'll get right back to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward. Then there's Maravich. And it's Stockton in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And then Irving slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. And then Irving slams it in.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Out to Hayward. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists now tonight.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And stolen by Doherty. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Irving passes to Augustus. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats from Cleveland.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside, Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Back to Maravich. Malone outside. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Back to Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Let's go. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving looking over the floor. Doherty with the ball. Got a piece of it. Here is Maravich. Lets it fly from 18. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron outside. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 11 points here in just the second half.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Price is in the post. Gobert on him. No good from Price. Jazz trail by 3. Right side, Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Back to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. No good from Maravich.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Takes it from 10. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Stockton. Gobert's got his first points of the night.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
And they double up Price. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good!
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Yes!
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Maravich against Price. Kicks it out to Malone. A three-pointer, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Cavalier is able to retain possession here. Here's LeBron. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
LeBron against Hayward. They get the rebound. Price outside. Doherty outside. Here's Ilgauskas. It's good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crime.
Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Off target with the three. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Puts it up from 17. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
They set the pick. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Iverson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night.
At the line for
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Ball stolen. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. The rebound by Malone. Bird's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Iverson driving in. Shays with the bucket. And it's all knotted up.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Bird, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. The rebound by Malone.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
first team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. There's a screen. Ooh, the emphatic rejection. Pass to Greer. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Kuzi. To the inside. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzi. The 3 ball. Boston, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They get it again. Malone. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Pierce. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Greer. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Greer's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Iverson. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cowens. Bird passes to Pierce. Over Irving. That one rolls around and rims out. The Sixers lead by 12. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Pierce.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Rebound Boston.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Havlicek. Yet to see a basket. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Greer. And he can't jam it through. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Kuzi. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Iverson's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Bird passes to Havlicek. To the paint. Ooh, ripped away. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the free throw, no good.
At the line for 1, Iverson.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Bird, that's good.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
The 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. The three is up. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Greer, pass to Iverson. Nifty move. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Havlicek. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. He's got 14 to the wing, right side. Pass to Shays. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Up again. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Bird.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bird passes to Havlicek. Clock at 6. Pass to Pierce. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Iverson. He's got 14. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Sixers lead by 11. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Greer with the drive. Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Got a piece of it. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Iverson. He's got 14.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 11. 90 seconds into the second half now. Out to the wing. Here's Pierce. Cuts off the pass. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Cowens. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Cowens has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Greer. He's got it.
Stay out of the way!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Greer. He's got 13. And he drives in. And that one's good. Greer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Havlicek. A shot from the high post. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Greer. 15 points in the game. Pass to Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Here's Pierce. Inside. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson driving inside. And Havlicek pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Celtics trail by 12. They swipe it. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Kuzi. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Bird. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Greer. He's got 15. Launches it. The putback. And so it's Philadelphia up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Really mucking it up on defense. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 15. And it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
That's his second.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Iverson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for...
And so he hits both. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Pierce. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Pierce has got his first points of the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And the shot goes. So it's Boston now. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. It's tipped. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Iverson. Irving looking around.
Celtics foul by Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. A 12-point game. Over to the left wing. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Iverson's got 11 in the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson, beyond the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game. Havlicek passes to Cowens. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Greer. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Iverson can't hit.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Here's the pick. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Greer. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's off on the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Moses.
And the second free throw is good. 1:06 left to play in the fourth. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Pure from three-point range. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 31 points. Havlicek passes to Pierce.
John Havlicek. For 3.
From deep three-point range. Off target with the shot. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And it's the Celtics to start out. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Havlicek. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Greer. Out of hand on it. Bird high post. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And the basket by Pierce.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Iverson. Here's the three. And it's Bird with the rebound. Up top, Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Pierce feeling it out a bit. He takes it in, and then it's Pierce with the jam.
Great take from Pierce. Recognizes when to knife through the defense inside.
Here's Iverson. Another miss by Iverson. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Here's Cowens. That one misses. Some solid defense there from Irving. Stolen by Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Bird a screen on Irving. Pierce the pass to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Iverson's got 5 minutes.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch. Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Now, here is Bird. Shot from the wing. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
And here's Iverson outside. Austin grabs the miss.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shot by Collins, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving kicks to Iverson. There's the three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Greer. Iverson against Pierce. Iverson dishes to Irving, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Pierce wide open, he fires. A three-pointer is right on target. Pierce has got his third bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Iverson, no good. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Collins. Now here's Pierce. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint, just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. The three from Iverson. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got 11.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
And here are the 76ers now. They trail by 1. The three. Paul Pierce. He's been the guy making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. 76ers trailing. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins. Here's Kuzi. 5 to shoot. For 3, Pierce. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Shays. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Iverson outside. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cuts off the pass. John Havlicek on the wing. Out to Bird. And so Boston again turning it over.
Sixers ball.
Malone looking around. Pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Collins. And another miss by Boston.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Screen by Bird. And it's good, 2 points. Kuzi's got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's the pass to Bird. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Allen Iverson.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Bird hits them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird.
Sixers ball.
Here's Irving and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No luck that time either.
Philadelphia foul.
The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
Here's Greer. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Boston leading by 6. And Bird, here we go. Malone with the block. Here's Greer. Misses the 3. So it's Boston now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Kuzi. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Philadelphia. 4-point game. No good that time. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Collins.
How about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
For Boston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Good on the second free throw. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 5. From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Bird looking it over. Over Iverson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Bird's got 6. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Here's Cowens. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Cowens has got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
And that one's good, Iverson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Havlicek outside. Here he goes. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Taken away. Pass to Greer. And he jams it with authority.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Kuz for 3. John Havlicek on the wing. To the inside. And Havlicek throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Havlicek left side. Bird outside. Back to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Malone. Not going to go that time. Good D by Irving. 76ers trailing. For the tie, Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 21.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Kuz, who's covered by Irving. No good with the layup. A chance to jump into the lead for the first time here.
They really want to capitalize, Kevin. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Iverson can't get that one to fall. The Celtics on offense. The lead is 2. Jacks up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Irving's shot is good.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Irving passes to Shea. Going inside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Shays has got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Here's Bird. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10 than 6'8, and that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled.
Bird hits them both. 59 seconds left to play in the 3rd. From deep, Iverson. And Pierce pulls it down. And so it's Boston with it. John Havlicek on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Kuzi. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
It's a close game here in Philadelphia. And here's Iverson outside from beyond the arc and then some. Iverson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Out to Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Iverson outside. Fires for three. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving the lane. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers on top, up 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Pierce. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now Iverson launches it from deep. And it's Cowens with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek outside. Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Cowens from down in the low post. It goes. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Shays. The kick out to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Boston leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Malone. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And Pierce, here we go. Here's Kuzi. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Allen Iverson.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Irving with the steal. And there's the drive. Pass to Malone. And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's Pierce in the corner. Boston, no good that time either. Well, 76ers running out of time. 14 feet away. Iverson, no luck. Pierce against Irving. And stolen by Iverson. Fast break, here we go. From deep. And it's Bird with the rebound.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Driving in, and the dunk by Havlicek.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And that one drops for him. Here's Boston now. Havlicek left side. Out to Bird. Five on the clock. Pass to Havlicek from the arc. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Havlicek's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. And here's Iverson outside. That's tipped. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never...
borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5, down low.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. And there's the screen. To the inside. Oh!
Wow!
And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a three-point game. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Pass to Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. And here's Boston. They lead by 4. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. Bird's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Kuzi. Baseline jumper. Nice jump shot. Kuzi's got 5 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Greer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Irving looking around. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Havlicek. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 76ers trail by 5. Here he goes. And Malone gets it to go.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Iverson can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now Irving. Pass to Malone. On the take, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Kuzi. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
So it's Boston now. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 10 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go away. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the basket is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Kuzi. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Greer. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Boston trailing. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Kuzi. Hits the trifecta. Kuzi's got 17.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Havlicek. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Havlicek pulls it down. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. To the paint. Here's Havlicek. Right wing. There's the 3. Cowens, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Irving for 3. Kuzi with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Cowens. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Here's Havlicek. The bank shot, no good. The Sixers trailing. Shades passes to Iverson. With the floater. Boston pulls it in. 1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Iverson. Missed inside.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls.
That's his first personal.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics lead by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Fires the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Seven seconds left in the second period. Here's Kuzi. And And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Celtics with the lead. On the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. And there's a pick. Here's Pierce. And he banks in the layup.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Shays passes to Greer. Here's Shays. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer. Shays has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Looking to end this cold spell. And denied at the rim. But they call the foul. The whistle blows and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. 76ers trail by 7.
Celtics foul. Kevin Garnett. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Snatched away.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's Garnett. And the 3-pointer goes. Garnett's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Greer. He's got 13. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Shays with the bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 12 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Havlicek. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Garnett no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Celtics lead by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Knocks it loose. Here's Greer. 14 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Kuzi. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Iverson can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Havlicek to stop the drought. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson for the tie. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in the game. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Havlicek passes to Garnett. Inside. Pass to Kuzi. From downtown. Buries it from 3. Kuzi's got 23.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Garnett. Driving to the basket. Here's Pierce. Deflected. Iverson passes to Greer. And it comes off the front of the rim. Boston leading by 6. Here's Pierce.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
76ers foul. Kyle Greer. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Boston. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Boston out in front, up by 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 76ers trail by 3. And it's Iverson in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The baseline J is on the way. Rebound Boston. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away, the rebound by Malone. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer, takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Kuzi. Nails it from 3. Kuzi's got 26 points.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Greer. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Tries to break his ice. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Kuzi from behind the arc. Cowens. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Boston leads by 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. There's a screen. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Kuzi driving in. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Kuzi. Top of the key. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look. and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Garnett, that's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Iverson passes to Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down. Celtics lead by 7. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Pierce. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Iverson. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. They get it back. Cowens. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Iverson. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And Boston has possession. To the left side wing. Here's Kuzi. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit that one.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
No good with the triple. Knocks down the long J. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.